But I've had a change of mind. I want to do something different. I need to do more Deep Rock. I'm falling behind these past 3 days, but I desperately want to play anything but Deep Rock. It's not that I dislike the game. It's not that I even have, you know, I'm not bored of it. I don't think I'm burnt out. I still thoroughly enjoy my time with it. But I need variety. I cannot for the life of me grind games like that. Oh. Change of plan. We might still do some Deep Rock later tonight, depending on whether a couple of people end up waking up soon. I know I call it the London time bracket. I know they're in the London time bracket. I just don't know. Where's that group message gone? There it is. I don't have this game set up for stream at all. Does it capture? For some reason, we're on the start screen again. I'll never for the life of me understand why that keeps happening. It's only been today, so hopefully after today it goes away. No. And the game audio works. Why is it so hard for games to do this? I've been playing so many games lately where you have to change your default audio output device for the game to even recognize where it's being displayed. Now for the part where we sit still and hope that OBS doesn't crash and the game runs smoothly. Oh, I can't even try and unsoftlock myself even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to try and unsoftlock myself, I never saved. I never had the opportunity to save because I never even reached my ship. I just got lost in a cave with no carbon and no scanner. And without carbon, you cannot refill your drill piece, so... Once the drill ran out of juice and I couldn't mine anymore for carbon, then, well, you can find things you can pick up in the wild, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I softlocked myself because I hadn't seen a single item in the game with carbon at that point. This startup bit really does take its time and tug along, but I don't know, like, procedural generation to me has always meant that everyone has a unique thing to explore. I've never actually known if No Man's Sky was procedurally generated once, or if everyone's worlds are procedurally generated themselves. Because to me that was the sales pitch originally, was that Oh, we've procedurally generated a map, and you can run into stuff other people have discovered. But maybe it was a bit of a mix of both. Maybe you had places and planets that shared those elements. I imagine if you had an animal that was identical in procedural generation to another animal, no matter where it is in the universe, that might be claimed. And perhaps that was the logic they were using, was completely isolated worlds, not the same universe at all. But I could be entirely wrong. I know that you used to be able to give out, there was an old-fashioned way to connect with friends. We're in, and OBS is now complaining. You've waited this long, OBS.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
I remember my partner getting the game for super cheap.
Activated.
Or free. I don't remember. It was either Game Pass for $1,
Shield kinetic system.
or he got it super cheap on Steam. But the one thing I do remember is that we're not allowed to move.
Damaged. Repair required.
We're not allowed to move or do anything. Well, that's a nice eclipse.
Aerial propulsion jetpack. Online.
The one thing we were able to do was actually meet up. I was able to give him my coordinates, my star system, and a couple of other details, and he eventually showed up at my base. I don't remember, it might have been due to the portal system. Why am I third person? Why am I third person? No, why am I third person? How do I stop being third person?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Features, utilities, camera view, thank you.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Right, we have a cave. There's always a cave nearby. 75 ferrite dust is needed. We've got some pearls. That's cobalt. This was the mistake I made last time. I didn't check what I was actually mining. Some of these are ferrite, or there's like something similar that's made of ferrite. Pure ferrite. Is there anything in here that's even actually... Need ferrite dust. Did DRG release the update? No. But I'm on a 3-day break from it at the moment now, actually. I'm so far behind.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's that say? Stuttery. It is so stuttery.
Thermal protection.
me have a look. That's abysmal. Well, that's the other thing that happens, is the game runs terribly and then we don't stream it. Oh my word, why is it so bad? I didn't notice it was that bad before. Hold on. What are we running? It never saved any of my settings. Good. No, I love that. Why are none of my settings saving? Control settings saved. That's nice. Okay, no. Max FPS at 90 with triple buffering is definitely killing OBS. 60 is fine. Adaptive VSync. We will leave it on. I just want on. That's the simple setting, right? No? If the menu's stuttery, then there's no hope. Off it is, I guess. I don't know why some games hate VSync like this, but that is already so much better, actually. It's still not perfect, but I'll take not perfect over... Okay, never mind. Do you mind? Never mind, it's still stuttering. I'm actually thinking, something I've been wondering about is whether or not some of these games just don't like being downscaled. So I'm thinking of setting up Twitch Studio as a backup program that doesn't downscale and instead streams at 1080p. Oh, okay. What's H? Use sodium to recharge thermal protection. Activate the scanner with C. Locate sodium with the scanner.
Thermal protection falling.
Where's H? I learned the Viking word for Viking. I suppose there is a world where the Viking word for Viking might not be Viking, isn't there? Maybe it's pronounced differently.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
I don't know where the cave is.
Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected.
Can I just mine the ground? I don't know how to mine the ground.
Extreme cold critical.
I don't see any caves.
Extreme cold critical. Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Oh, okay, sodium can do that.
Starship signal detected. Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Can we gut the settings? I would rather it function than look like this. Restart required. I just want it to run. Why are there so many games that don't function on OBS? Like, they function fine on their own. I can play Red Dead Redemption, for example, at 200 FPS. Beautifully optimized game. Amazing. The moment you open OBS, Red Dead decides, or rather OBS decides, that it only needs to capture about 5 of those frames.
Toxins detected. Toxic protection stabilizing. Toxins detected.
Hazmat gauntlet required, got it.
Toxic protection falling.
But I'm gonna try that thing with Twitch Studio, with the to remove the downscaling. Because I play at 1080, stream at 720, and I have a cubic downscale set. But I think I'm gonna try just streaming at 1080p. I'm pretty sure, like, it will look worse, but I'm hoping it runs better with games like Red Dead. No Man's Sky is now on the list, apparently. Awkwardly. there anything else I can turn off? I noticed there's chromatic aberration. Awkwardly, I at least need to get to my starship before I'm able to even... Oxygen? Okay, oxygen for life support. Well, that dropped out of nowhere.
Protection fully. Technology recharge.
You're awfully close to the ground, people. Turtle. I could come back and get whatever's glowing over there. I need to get to some place and at least save the game. Because it run, little poo-poo.
Technology recharge.
No.
Technology recharge.
Stop moving over to gestures. I think I'm gonna have to give it a go.
Protection fully.
I do have Twitch Studio set up and it's got a lovely Be Right Back screen too. But I never used it because basically what I was told is that Twitch Studio works for Red Dead, but OBS struggles with it. What I found out is that both struggle with it. Nothing works for Red Dead.
Protection fully.
Oh. Atlas Pass V1 required. The Vickian word for interloper.
Protection fully.
Carbon. We might need carbon.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Protection fully. Extreme cold damage detected.
This thing about reaching the ship and jump in it. They get rid of the animation. I've noticed that in third person you don't have an animation for jumping into a ship anymore. Did they get rid of the animation for first person? Why? Iteration. number unknown. Find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of it before. The ship seems to at least recognize me. Controls react to my touch, or at least to that of the exosuit. I'm not dead, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Look. Unavailable. Substituting data? You're very loud. Actually a tiny bit terrifying, if I won't lie. Atlas Pass. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Hey.
Ground protection falling.
I need a dihydrogen jelly.
Product
Oh.
constructed. Product constructed.
Can actually make one. Pulse engine.
Component repaired.
Iteration number G. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients. Missing ingredients. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Your guest request assistant.
Component repaired. Technology recharging.
You're inside the beacon's housing. As well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart.
Thermal protection falling.
How do I build? Need a metal plating, do I? Need 50 ferrite dust for some metal plating.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
One away?
Cold damage detected. Extreme cold damage detected. Product constructed. Extreme cold damage detected. Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. Condensed carbide makes ferrite dust.
Technology recharging.
3 minutes. $50 pure ferrite shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh wow.
Technology recharging.
turtle. Oh. Sodium.
Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
This is running abysmally. I at the very least want a flying ship, because I don't want to have to log back in. Do tedium and boring stuff. But I'm definitely going to be switching over to Deep Rock. I'd take a little break, but I mean, I know I took a break before this game, but yeah. I need to get up, walk around, and get a bit more caffeine in my system. Might honestly make myself another cup of coffee.
Technology recharge.
How long did that say it had left? Rather a better in question. 50 pure ferrite.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
50 pure ferrite through that machine down there. And I can actually give myself yep to move around the planet on. What the hell is that? It looks like a TIE fighter or something. Interesting ship.
Component repaired.
Do we need the pulse engine to fly at all? That's a bit of a hard stop limitation. I mean, we have the launch thrusters. I assume pulse engine is forward, launch thrusters are up, so maybe we need both.
Technology recharge.
Maybe we'll leave a full stack of ferrite dust, shall we? Oxygen makes carbon. Cobalt makes ionized cobalt.
Thermal protection falling.
Creature pellets required. Before you just fed them little bits of carbon and they were happy. Marrow bulbs to sodium seems like a good trade. The only thing VSync off seems to do is make my game run as bad as the stream sees. But again, there's no point in my end looking pretty if the stream's absolutely eating it. Unfortunately, the stream absolutely eating it seems to be just some games without reason or rhyme.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
The game did say I would have to restart to get some of the changes applied, but
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't know. Accessing archive, 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Entry 4924A follows. No one making this recording case, leaving behind in the fabricator might be of some use. Files are damaged, can't find ship or proper supplies. Of the hermetic seal, whoever it was who left me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Or does the game just sound super tinny? Like, that's not even OBS or the stream, that's just the game. I'm all for a bit of piano, but it sounds like synthesized piano and it sounds super tinny. Maybe by intent, but I might have to look at some of the audio settings after this.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharging.
common nanotubes.
Technology installed. Product constructed.
Oh, okay, you click.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I did say actually some people should message me if they want to play Deep Rock. Never mind, the pings are from someone else.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Humming sack. That's a fair way away.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
It's nice seeing more than one animal on the same planet now, that's for sure. It's one of the things I always remember having issues with earlier is you would get to a planet and there would be just all of the same creature. I remember last time I played was Frontier Update, and I remember Frontier Update you got 2 creatures. But now it seems like there's quite a variety. I assume they've been adding different parts and animal bits that you can Lego math them together with for the random generation. Love how smoothly the game is running.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh, I'm super looking forward to switching games with how badly this is running. I don't even, like, I'm just gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait. Oh, what happened there? It disappeared. I'm gonna wait. I'll see if it captures better with a 1080p with no downscaling running in Twitch Studio perhaps. And honestly, I want to try the same for Red Dead. I don't have any knowledge of whether or not that's the issue, but if that doesn't work, nothing will, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Interesting. Options. Controls. Tethered, inverted, locked, inverted. Tethered normal. We'll try. See if that makes sense. Yeah, tethered normal makes way more sense. How do you land? No, how do you land? If I can't land, how am I ever going to get anywhere ever again? Oh. It's just E. It was just E. But with that done, I'm more than happy to switch to something else, I think.
Ground protection falling. Life support power low.
Navets.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Looks like the first time landing at Elite Dangerous. Yeah, the flight controls in this have always been a bit iffy.
Technology recharge.
Apparently we need oxygen for life support systems.
Ground protection falling.
Let's say no to free illicit loot. Landing and flying is way easier than in Elite Dangerous. I would probably disagree on the basis that games flying for me get in the way of what I want to do. Just vehicles in general. I mean, I've flown in Star Citizen, which I don't know how that compares either, but I would say this is worse than Star Citizen, just because you can't do things you should be expecting to do. Oh my lord, can we... I gotta finish up. This game is stuttering and desperately trying... It's either dying or trying to die, I can't tell. But no, I would disagree based entirely on the fact that if a ship does exactly what I tell it to do, then I find it easier to fly, or just easier in general. This game has like that don't hit the ground stuff, which I never understood. If I want to point a ship at the ground and hit it, I should be able to. At least, it's not as bad. That was the one thing about this game I didn't like on launch, was that the ship just autopiloted and plateaued in a flat horizontal line above the planet. They definitely improved it. You have more control of the vehicle, but it's still very much a lackluster system because you're fighting the game to tell the ship what you want to do. I'll admit, yeah, I was just flying in circles because I didn't know how to press E to land, but... I've not actually played Star Citizen since they released version 1. Or was it 0.3? I only played version 0.2, which was before you could even land on a planet. You had this weird thing in Star Citizen, and before planetary atmospheric landing stuff that they implemented, there was a weird thing where I just think you died. But it had its own, like, oh, you must fly around this sort of autopilot bit too, if I remember correctly. It wasn't as aggressive as what this is. I think what it did was that if you tried fast traveling into a planet to force it to hit, it would course correct the trajectory and go around into a sort of orbital circumference around the planet to get to your destination, even though you might have technically just skimmed across the horizon to get the destination set. It's been so long since I played that game, actually. Star Citizen is the one game I never expect to capture in OBS. It might run better now than it did back then, but it just didn't run back then. It was the first game I ever opened where I had less than 10 FPS just doing nothing. I did love the ship combat though. And they had a little starship racing minigame thing too. Star Citizen, can it even walk? I wouldn't know. I've not played it for years. Bring back the good old days where you just gave them carbon. I have to give creature pellets. Not a lot of craft in here. And we're out of launcher fuel. Okay. Hydrogen and a metal plating makes the launcher fuel. We're out of dihydrogen. Life support gel. And an ion battery. Alright, dust. Interesting.
Technology recharge.
I'll put that in. Can we just transfer with a button? Exosuit inventory. Exosuit is out.
recharge.
Okay, so max stack of pearls is 5. Sad. Consume. Will restore 5% life support power. Well, shall we land in a space station? Let's see how many frames we can lose trying to reach a space station, shall we? I think I'm gonna try. Where is it? Tethered normal. Just locked normal, please. Locked normal feels a bit more accurate, but I definitely see it. It's less physicsy. No, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go back to tethered and work with it for now. The sound really does sound tinny and hollow, doesn't it? Please identify yourself. I'm Gz. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strange users began to find a piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. And thus begins.
Navigational data received.
Atlas rises. Abandoned planet, cactus flesh, copper, pyrite, and sodium. Land on it to claim it, I suppose. Which one were we at? That one, weren't we? Oh, it's actually a fair few. Yeah. There's a signal on it. to look at it for the scan to work. Ooh, mineral rich. Copper, gold, and cobalt. It's bizarre that the space travel part seems to be running fairly competently in OBS. I spoke too soon.
Warning. Threat detected.
It's a pleasant flying system, to be fair. You see a pixel?
Thermal protection falling.
I think I've been watching this game one pixel at a time at this rate. What? Is this a Sentinel base? I just can't resist.
Stabilizing.
I genuinely can't resist. I have a problem. No. Oh. Okay. Consume health at max. That's what that means. Eating is healing. I left it in the ship. Alright, we need to scrap something. So what are we scrapping? Whose base is this? At this point, I'm desperately trying to ignore the OBS is struggling to keep up with this game.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Transmission tower? Why not? Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If you can crack the encryption pattern, you could potentially extract the coordinates. One times 2 is 2, 2 times 3 is 6, 6 times 7 is 24. 24 times 25 is 120. Or is it squared? 1 squared is 2, 2 squared is 4. No. The thing is, I don't think any of those numbers work. I can see the pattern, I just don't think like, the first 3 numbers give it away. I just don't know how it keeps escalating like that. Is 24 times 25? Never mind, I'm pressing the wrong button. Where is my calculator? 20, for the love of 24 times 25 is 600. So 1, 2, 6, 24. Let's do it backwards. 120 divided by 24 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times... 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 3... No, 6 times 4 is 24. 6 times 4 is 24. 24 times 5 is 120. So then 120 times 6 is 720. That was actually a weird pattern. It was just counting up the number of times you multiplied. My ship is the distress signal. It's a bit awkward. I guess we'll go find out why my ship is a distress signal in a second. Excuse me, sir. I don't understand a word you're saying. Take a second to think. Grab the multi-pool while barking. With saliva. Point to my mining beam charge indicator, then at my backpack. I do my best to keep calm. Have some ferrite dust, say. I learned the word for gra. I suppose gra is what they say, and now I will understand it. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Thermal protection falling.
I don't know what that stuff is for. That stuff's weird. Target aligned and screaming, beeping stuff.
Inventory full.
So it is. It makes sodium, I don't know what that makes. Get rid of dust. Because we're on a planet absolutely surrounded by it. I need... These need to all go on the ship. Much better. Follow my coordinates and find the signal source. Uranium or a starship fuel launcher thingy. That hydrogen's just the blue crystals. We can get more of that in a bit. Apparently this location is different to the base we were just at. Oh well, distress signal first. This game is running so terribly. I don't know what else I can do to fix it. It's not like I've got a whole lot happening at the moment on my computer. Even OBS is behaving more than normal, only taking up 15% CPU. But regardless of that, the game just doesn't want to capture. It like stutters. Oh my word. You got a nice looking starship here, so compare. It has 4 slots free. That's enough for my pearls, and I can take the rest into my own inventory. Pulse engine, Class C shield. Photon cannon, it is... Okay, so it has a shield extra. That's something extra as opposed to the rest of the gear. We have rockets though. Damage potential up. Oh, it just tells you. 15 versus 19 slots. There's actually like a full comparison here. Claim it. We can get both, right? It says claim, add to collection, so we have both now. Stress beacon. Cockpit is adorned with the trophies of dead creatures perched on every available surface. We must be in Viking space then. At the control sits a tendrilled hunter, its body and face lacerated. I could strengthen the walking beacon in the cockpit, but it would leave me vulnerable to attack. No, why would we do that? Antimatter and wiring loom. Technology recorded to catalog. What's that? Everything's terrifying. Do I even have a mining laser? It's just ferrite. Of course it is.
Thermal protection falling.
You're dumb.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I've not done a cave yet, have I?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Shield down.
What do we have? All of this takes hang on. Damaged gears, shattered bulwark. This is gonna take a while to repair. Pulse engine requires another hermetic seal. Hermetic metal. It's gonna take a little while to get back together. I'm happy to leave it here. We'll take our ship with us. And we'll repair that one later. I don't know how we'll repair it later. Do you have to repair it to keep it? Or can you just always pull it in? Right, there we go. Cargo inventory now has silver. Wait, what are you doing here? Exosuit, please. What's that you? Apparently my exosuit is full. We should move these onto the ship then. Navigation data. Coordinate. Ooh. What was that signal icon on the ground? I think that's just loot.
Ground protection falling.
Oh. Target aligned, I guess. Yeah, the frame drop is I want to get to the space. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dropping frames now. I want to get to the space station. Calling it at the space station, though, I think that's more than enough of this game for one night.
Ground protection falling. Bicycle power low. Technology recharge.
I'm close enough to these navigator modules that we can actually get them. Go far out. Do I? I've got 8,000 units. Alright. Does the audio cut out and stutter as well? Or can you all actually hear me when the video is dead?
Ground protection falling.
You can always hear me. I do mean more specifically though when the frames do drop though. That is an insane, like, because it is OBS just struggling for some reason. It's the same thing that happens with Red Dead. Well, with the minor exception that this time the game doesn't run at 200 FPS either. Something I've usually assumed is that if OBS is stuttering, then my voice is going to stutter with it. But I've never had frame drops this bad. So, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to turn the preview in OBS off. Because the game isn't running fine anyway. I don't need to see how bad the game isn't running. Because it's just not going to run anyway. Turning off the preview might give us a little bit more breathing space to actually run the game fine. Hello, bud. OBS too weak to run this call. Honestly, OBS too weak to run a lot of things that it really should be fine doing. I don't think that's a multiple of 3. We should do that and then just scrap what's left over. At least it's not slobs. True. If there's any program that runs worse than OBS, it's Streamlabs OBS. Actually, and here's the weird thing, I remember switching to Streamlabs OBS about 8 years ago. Something stupid. I used to use OBS to record videos. And after a while, I made the switch to Streamlabs because Streamlabs had less of a CPU overhead. Ever since then, Streamlabs have done their darndest to absolutely flood the entire program with garbage you don't need. Or they've just messed up the backend, who knows. But I was having issues with Streamlabs recording. I switched back to regular OBS last year, and it ran so much better. To be fair, I've put a fair few bits and pieces over the top of regular OBS now, so it is probably not helping. Having like plugins and filters and things like that applying now, but it sucks that the compromise is just don't have those things or have them and they run poorly. I mean, it's been a complaint of mine for a very long time. OBS has those little browser things. They're meant to run your overlays. You get a browser link to your overlay and you put the link in, and then you get to watch your overlay through OBS. That's how it all works. But if you do anything else other than that, it seems to just absolutely... it just doesn't work. Do we have anything here we can throw over to the other spot? We do.
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hydrogen jelly is fine. Cobalt into ionized cobalt, no. Barley bulb, that's what we need. Sucks they took the code and used OBS's name without consent. I mean, that's literally the terms and conditions of it's like, it's open source. Anyone can do that. Google tomorrow could take OBS's code and release Google OBS. It's the OBS program, but it's Google's spin. It's Streamlabs' spin on OBS's program. It's open source. That's how that works. It's like Debian Linux. It's like saying, oh, it sucks Debian took Linux's code and used their name without their consent. No, it's just the Linux kernel. It's open source. Debian itself is then used as open source to then offshoot onto other different versions. You can have other versions. This and that Debian Linux. There's an offshoot of Debian Linux that, well, not a good example for the stealing the name thing, I suppose, but does take the code, completely guts it, calls itself Kali Linux. It's Debian through and through, uses the same repositories even, calls in their backend, uses all of their systems. But that's just how open source works. That's infinitely more preferable. The fact that Streamlabs took open source code and then haven't kept that that whole communal thing going. They've got their own closed network. Their own closed source code for Streamlabs OBS, I believe. So the changes they've made are not publicly known. Where on earth are we going to get chromatic metal from? The part where it does become sketchy, and this is the one where I think that you could have a lot of issues, is because the way a lot of these legal systems work, to my knowledge, you end up with a lot of... Actually, hang on, yes, no, it's not a problem, it's a good thing. The good thing about the way these legal systems work around systems like this, like registering a business or a company using certain terms, the good thing is that you can not have to do financial business to still count as a registered trademark. OBS has been providing services and perhaps not goods, but they have been known to do non-financial business with customers, with clients, if you will. And I think that's the reason I believe that was last year Streamlabs OBS tried to file for trademark and were rejected because they weren't the first to use the branding, especially because they were trying to then actually steal the name from memory. I could be wrong about that. This is going back a while, testing my memory. But I do remember OBS did get in some bad hot water because they... Basically, from what the simplest way I could phrase it without knowing I'm fudging the story, they tried to use OBS's name and start monetizing it, basically, which is an open source brand. Nothing is stopping them doing it. And in fact, I believe it was quite nice of them to actually remove the OBS branding from their website to continue forward with their heavy monetization that they're doing.
Technology installed.
Nanotubes. Can we make nanotubes? We need to.
Constructed.
We can make nanotubes. Is that it? Are we done? We now have a terrain manipulator. Carbon, condensed carbon, sodium,
Falling.
cobalt. Dust. And we'll put the icky plant stuff here, shall we? Yellow can go up here. Icky plant can go here. Metals. Organics. Cool. Now what? Actually, now what? Gather copper. Terrain manipulator with D. Okay. C. NA. Give me that back. Mine? Mining beam. Okay. Mining beam is what I want to destroy stuff. The only... It's like a moral grandstanding argument, but I think there is a negative side to Streamlabs using the OBS as a marketing system, because, I mean, it's no secret when you Google things that certain things will come up At the very top is a recommended or suggested search. And I'm pretty sure Streamlabs, when you type in OBS, I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has that advertising top spot on the Google search results. And that's where I think a lot of people had complaints with them using the OBS branding, is because they were being sketchy with it. Is that a yellow rock? Is that a sodium rock? Okay, we're gonna land over here and make a run for it. It's a big base. We can get a lot of stuff in there, but the yellow rock though. What's the yellow rock? I also like how this planet just straight up has turtles. They're turtles but fluorescent for some reason. What's my yellow rock? I saw a yellow rock. Don't lie to me, game. Sodium nitrate. I can't mine sodium crystal, but it's there. It's interesting. I know this is more of an anecdotal complaint too, but I know a lot of people would, well, I suppose anecdotal from who, I don't know. There were a couple of videos I saw on YouTube that claimed people would use the OBS support forum to complain about the Streamlabs OBS despite them being two entirely separate programs. Where's the door? Oh my word. That was somehow quieter than the game, and then not quieter than the game when the screaming started. I didn't even hear the splash. Can I scan a chair? No. Is there actually no door here? Oh, there's loot. Give me a loot. Is that interactable? No. Oh my word. How did we break into this place? I'm glad I parked nearby this base. There's an A door. Imagine if I walked all the way around here and didn't find any way into the compound. Oh my word. Give me money. I'm not robbing you, it's just a gameplay mechanic, silly alien. But think, I walk into that base, take that currency, and then they think I'm robbing them. Ugh. Beacon sent... Okay, this is another one. Is this another ship? It's 2170. That one's easy. The Lord board has a beam. Planet gonna blow up. I'm not gonna blow up a planet. I'm just gonna mine it for all of its resources and then leave. Mr. Alien, teach me a word or give me a goodie. That's how the rules work. You're holding a weapon schematic. Never mind. It translated to gra. I guess that's them making upset noise. Why do they have a translation for an upset noise? That is the most useless, like... That's the equivalent of translating a sheep bleating to ba. Like, yeah, we already know. It's the noise. I've got 2 useless words from these people so far. I don't feel in danger and about to turn and leave, and the creature points towards the multi-tool. They bark with concern and motion to suggest that I should hand it over. The only time that's ever backfired is when they swapped it without asking, or they'd considered that me giving it to them was green. So they took my multi-tool, swapped it, and gave me another one. But it backfired because I'd put work into getting that multi-tool working. Except they gave me like a class S multi-tool in trade. It was just broken. It was like actual genuine bad trade for them. They gave me a broken S class that I could upgrade and fix up. And then take my multi-tool and examine it, holding it close before tossing it. Oh no. Said they offer me an improved replacement multi-tool. Yeah, this is kind of what happened last time. See, here's the thing though. I just got a terrain manipulator. This does have an S rank, whatever this is though. What's this? Incomparable beam capacitor. I mean, buy and add to collection free? Hang on, no, wait, why would, I mean, I might need that, because without a terrain manipulator, I might be soft-locked, so... Thank you? Seems very happy. I robbed him and then took his stuff. These aliens always do this. Atlas Pass V2 required. Are you working for him? No, that's the one thing. You can't, like, once you install a component, it's installed. You can't actually move it. And that's the part where I was worried if I had to swap them, I would probably just softlock myself if I couldn't get another one going. I need another one of these. Up more. Missing metal plating.
Product constructed.
22 dihydrogen, so we're missing the blue stuff now. No, not the cargo. Put it in the exosuit, please. He just let me rob him and then gave me a thing, okay? I don't really know. Oh lord, it's mine. Wait, how do I get my other one back? Oh, move technology? You can move it? Wait, how do I get my other one back? Hidden force, translator. I don't... Okay. Slight problem. How do I get my other gun back? I actually soft-locked myself? Ionized cobalt. 3 microprocessors. Okay. I don't... You can move them? It says move. It says dismantle on the okay. Interesting. The mining beam is the bare minimum. You can't move that. Okay. Interesting. I need to take a quick break. We're still not at the star station. And I think I might have soft-locked myself. I don't... It said add to collection free. So where's my other one? I'm gonna take my phone and I'm gonna Google what happened to the other one. And I'm gonna take a really quick break and I'll return. I just need to run up to the bathroom super quick.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders.
So, a quick Google says it's in the quick menu. And I have, every time I move about in this room, my bed falls apart. I mean, it's literally being held together by nothing at this point. I'm just leaning it. Wait, I'll be back. That I've stopped fidgeting in my chair. So, held by hopes and dreams, very much so. So, looks like this menu. Alright, perfect. So now I have my terrain manipulator back.
Don't drink and abstain.
There was a coloring before I left too, wasn't there?
Your bones be weak. Like Skyrim. Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink.
Crunch the
Water,
packaging
drink.
close to
Water,
the mic.
bitch. Drink.
I've also
Water,
changed a
drink.
couple of the
Water,
audio
drink.
settings
Water,
because
bitch.
apparently I was very
Water,
quiet.
drink. Water,
Now the
drink.
compressor
Water,
kicks
bitch.
in earlier and there's about 4 decibels of gain.
Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I've not missed the hydrate yet, Chew, and I'm not gonna start now. Even all the way back in February where I did a shot and then a hydrate. Because the hydrate was how I was taking shots. Doing shots of straight whiskey and then drinking water as a chaser was not my idea of a fun night. I mean, it was a fun night. But it was more like I had fun. The shots and whiskey were not what made it fun. Well, no, the shots of whiskey. The water chaser is my complaint. Just noticed this all the way over here. Can we get another hermetic seal, please? I need to make another terrain scan and then I can get rid of my old thing. I need to eat raisins more often, that's so good. Pay me, I guess? It's so weird, why do you just get paid? It's unironically just stealing. Ancient ruin off planet. Huh? Did a drinking stream with one of the streams you used to watch. Made him pass out on the bed while on stream. That's actually kind of funny. Alright.
Technology recharge.
I guess. Up we go. I don't know what mineral we need, but whatever one we need it. The gimmick of my stream was we were gonna go drink driving. But funnily enough, how many shots did I do? It was either 26 or 36 and I don't actually remember.
Warning. Threat detected.
I'm gonna try and find copper over here. This planet has copper. There you go. So the gimmick was we played Valheim with the Shield Maidens. Every time we died, we would take a drink. I would take a drink, a shot. I think we got, it was either 26 or 36. It ended in 6 and it was above 10, but it was lower than 40. I would have died at 40. But the funny thing to me was that I did, as much as I was drinking, I didn't seem to overdo it. The thing that killed the stream and what came it crashing to an end was the fact that after all of those shots, when we jumped to the racing game, I drove perfectly fine. I just didn't crash. There was no funny haha drunk person driving moment. It was just me actually doing unironic laps in Dirt Rally. It just completely did not work. So I bailed. I was like, this isn't working. I'm gonna raid out. I don't even think I went to sleep. I was still buzzing. I mean, buzzing's probably not the right word after 26 shots of whiskey, but... How are you doing, Itchy? Well, not perfect. I went off track once. But that, in and of itself, in a rally game, on one of the harder locations... $36 sounds wrong. It would have been 26 shots of whiskey. But even then, the only disappointing part was the fact that there was just no funny haha grabbing moment. I just unironically did a whole lap of Grease and Dirt Rally. You're scanned. A red thing? No. Just woke up not that long ago? Oh my lord, it's 11. How long have I been awake? And why have I been awake for that long? It's barely even morning now. Is my laser. Have a shooty laser that can murder this thing. Totally want to murder this thing. I thought these... Oh, okay. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Hello there.
Dog Love. Hello.
Don't drink, and that's it. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim. Water is health is forbidden. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Knowledge
Drink.
stone.
Water, drink.
How far
Water,
away?
drink. Water,
91,
bitch.
106,
Drink.
130. Alright, mark it. 3 locations for the price of 1. Also, this planet is not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. I read chat. I read your message and just said the word. This planet is not hostile, was what I was meant to say. I'm not being irradiated or murdered. Hydrate. I'm actually just going to leave these raisins unpacked here so I don't have to keep unwrapping them. Also, just because I think I'm going to start snacking on them. They're quite nice. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vikings somehow spills out, in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared. My journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. I want help with language. I'm very early into the game at the moment. This packaging so I can get at my raisins easier. Fee. That's actually a pretty good word to have. Is another common word. Is there something wrong with the audio in the game since a couple of updates ago? Why does the audio sound so tinny and bad? Hostile aloe flesh? Right.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it's cold at night. Warm during the day, cold at night. Paid a lot for doing nothing.
Inventory full.
The capacity.
Technology recharge.
Oh, interesting.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
So, goop residue into viscous slime. Why not? Oh! Let's put those things down. Maybe whatever that was. Yak? Nip?
Experience received.
What's this thing? Do we have sodium? We do have sodium.
Suit power cells depleted. Thermal protection falling.
We need oxygen.
Life support offline.
Is there something I can turn into oxygen?
Thermal protection falling.
I would love if you could hurry up, please. I need oxygen. Super quick. Never mind. We are just going back to the ship.
Critical
Ow.
damage taken.
Wait, why go back to the ship? Never mind. Apparently I just died super quickly out of nowhere. But yeah, didn't need to go back to the ship. I could have just gone to the house. Woo, another 10-minute wait. I mean, at least it's got colors. That's going for it. There's red. More red. Have we actually got 3 red galaxies in a row? I suppose they'd be nebulas. Purple! Look at that. A second color. Into blue. Oh wow, it actually loaded super quick. Heaven forbid.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Honestly, they were going pretty average.
Shield kinetic system.
That last run was one of the worst I've done in a while. Took me forever to do anything and I hadn't got anywhere yet. Ironically, 3 hours of doing nothing.
Required.
Hey Tim,
Aerial propulsion jet
welcome in.
online.
You don't have to thank me for anything. I followed for a reason. I'm gonna come over and watch. I mean,
Operational.
I've been sometimes red. Pass out during very...
User initialization.
Oh, for the love of... Can you stop? Stop changing the camera. It's disgusting. Sorry. Cut myself off.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I was saying... I try and only follow people who I know I'm going to repeatedly go back and watch. It doesn't always work that way though, because... Is there a cave nearby? There's a cave over there. It doesn't always work that way though, because there are some times where I'm up super late or I'm up super early, and you end up following people who you want to watch, but you always pass out during those times. It's one of my biggest problems I have is that I sleep through like 90% of the stuff I want to watch. Or you'll have 2 people go live at the same time. While you can have 2 tabs open, it's so hard to keep track of 2 conversations. Cave, save me!
Toxic damage detected.
Right, same thing as before, right? Banner is critically damaged, yeah, so you're just gonna give me the mission? Do I not get to do the whole prompt thing again? I mean, thank you, but also... I don't know, like, give me the option. Carbon! We need you, because the mining tool takes carbon. Plenty of carbon. Now we need ferrite dust. How much is 100 Fahrenheit? Oh, what's the very crude math you can do that's super simple to remember? I think you double Celsius and then take 20 away. Hang on, let me figure this out. 100 Fahrenheit is around 40... Okay, so it's double Celsius plus 20. Is that how it is? 28 degrees Celsius? Hell no, that's way too low. By the power of Google conversion, 37 Celsius. Yeah. You followed too? I must have missed it. I followed you a while ago, Tim, actually. I've just not been able to catch many streams, unfortunately. I always see you pop up, It's usually not long after I've woken up, I don't think. But because I was up super early today, I've managed to catch a couple of people I normally don't get to. It was nice. WB, that's actual math. I'm talking about I don't care math, where you take Celsius, double it, and add 20. Ooh! Oh, it's only copper. Still. We have so much carbon, but need the other stuff. kind of math they never teach you in school. It's like, here's how to solve for how many apples Sally has. But they never tell you how to actually do common sense, practical guesswork math. Like, being kind of correct within a variable, give or take, of actual single numbers isn't a bad... yeah, that's a bad thing to teach kids. I'm sort of... I doubled down on a part that was meant to be a joke, but... Can I kill it? Ooh! Oxygen. I don't think I killed it. Well, there's two. None of this is ferrite dust. At the very least... At the very least, we have enough carbon to keep mining. That was the problem I made the first run I tested out the other day. I ran out of carbon without mining any carbon. And then my mining laser gave out too. And then all of those things combined and in the big oopsie as I kind of just sat there on a planet dying with no way to replenish any of my systems. You keep a million tabs open? I keep a million tabs open, but after about the 7th Twitch.tv tab, given I usually have two or three or sometimes 4 if there's actually 4 people on, I usually have them open, but I can't keep track of 4 conversations. 2 of those are muted, and I sometimes struggle with 2 people being unmuted. So, you know, being there for a lurk is one thing, but I do actually enjoy hanging out with, and that was probably my overarching point too, is that I don't like following unless I would want to be there in chat hanging out. That's the one thing I've always... I actually cleared out a ton of streamers that I had followed, because they were just names I knew that I followed. It's like, oh, I know that person, I'll follow them. It's like, oh, content creators and big streamers who you've seen elsewhere, it's like, oh yeah, give them a follow. But I never watch them. I never, you know, like, oh yeah, you follow Barjo because you used to watch an actual show he was on back in the day. But then I never went and actually watched his stream. It just... Those were 2 different things, right? It was like, oh, you know, funny person, comedian, give him a follow. But then actually going to watch him was something else entirely, because every time I popped in there, it was just... Surge fading? Oh no, we got jetpack surge, and then that's gone. I need another cave. My scanner is critically damaged. I might die on this planet. We left the one cave we had. The one thing we had going for us was a tiny cave with nothing in it. Is there anything oh, I'm walking past it all. If we get the scanner working... Okay. I might have killed myself actually taking this long to figure that out. Although, to be fair, we can stay on the surface indefinitely if we just keep refilling our supplies. Oxygen is the only thing we're missing at the moment. This is carbon.
Toxic protection. Foray.
Neither blue. Woo! Carbon. Carbon. Carbon? Carbon?
Toxic protection. Foray. Technology recharge. Technology
We have 14
recharge.
oxygen. I have missed a little bit of chat there. Awkwardly, I can't tab out in this game. Well, you can while you're in the menus, but it does not have like a cursor to flick off screen with. I hesitate to just open the menu while I'm walking about in the middle of a toxic planet. What's that? Celluloid wheat? Baked peas? Fascinating. So, sodium is what we need for the hazard thingy. Is that another cave?
Toxic protection.
Is that what killed me last time as I walked into like a poison bulb without realizing? Oops. You. Go away. You give me oxygen. Right. What do you give? Nothing? Poison things give oxygen. This is a good point to be. And we're in a point where I can actually pause and I need to catch up and chat. I only remember how to do Kelvin. Damn. Celsius plus 273,000. What she's saying is board math, not funny word math. First I wanted to do that with Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. There's something wrong with my head. I don't actually know. I always forget what the base point of Fahrenheit is. I know the base point of Celsius is the freezing point of water. And it measures up to 100, which is the boiling point of water. It's all water-based. But I genuinely keep forgetting what the base point of Fahrenheit is. I know I've had it explained to me more than once, and I just keep forgetting. Although, the one I like hearing about, the one explanation I think is pretty neat, is
Technology
this
recharge.
Fahrenheit basically translates to percentage of temperature you're comfortable in. So, and I do like that. It's like, oh, 0% temperature. It's like, yeah, this is uncomfortable. I want it to be warmer. 10% temperature, it's still not comfortable. I want it to be warmer. You go all the way up to like 100% temperature. It's like, yeah, this is nice. It's like my upper limit. And then you live in California and you go into like 120, 140, depending on what day it is. And definitely feel like you're 40% above your temperature limit. It's probably not, like, I don't think that's what the actual measurement is, but I like the sound of it. It sounds like a decent way, especially if you don't measure in Fahrenheit. It's a decent way to remember what the Fahrenheit number means. Anything above 100 is too damn hot. And you're good. It's a very steep hill, and I've still got a lot of chat to catch up on. Kelvin to Celsius is much easier than those two to Fahrenheit, but I just gave you the formula. Double Celsius plus 20. Done. If that's complicated, then I have no hope for you. Anyone doing that's like the bare minimum. Grade 3 math. Plus, double and plus, times 2 and plus. And you're good. Yeah, it's off by like 4 degrees, one side or the other. Who cares? I like the bioluminescence. It's so pretty, no matter where you see it. Do you enjoy the cycle theory, especially? Sterling the gamma machine looks like a fun accessory. True, you just lurk or tell and be right back. Yeah. Okay, this is why I have to catch up, because I'm half having conversations with, like, 7 minutes ago me talking. Immense pain when you try to cook something that's in pounds or ounces and you live in Europe. I mean, pounds is another one that's brilliant. Because you just halve it and you have kilograms. 1 kilogram is 2 pounds. Yeah, it's not exact, but who cares? Am I up to date? I am up to date. Okay. Sorry, just sort of scrolling through. I hope I didn't miss anything I needed to reply to. It is illegal to keep wildlife as a pet. Apparently foxes are okay. What law is that from? Funny seeing board catch up in chat. Yeah, especially in games where I can't pause or tab out or take a moment break. Like in this game, when your life support is running low, you just have to move. Slowing down, stopping, pausing, taking a, you know, stopping for a cup of tea, going for a cup of coffee. Those things don't happen in this game. I mean, it's fine if you're at a base or in your ship. It can take 15 years to get a cup of tea in the ship, but... Hi, Chu! This has a leopard tortoise, which you can get fined 100 to 1,000 euros if you don't have proper documents. Honestly, bureaucracy just makes me upset. Like, to a certain degree, you can stop the problem of people visiting Africa and taking animals by just not allowing livestock through customs. People with private jets just sort of wring their hands and go, it's amazing how many animals I can... No, never mind. But, like, owning the animal shouldn't be the crime. Wait, this one's about sodium. What happened to the oxygen ones? I kinda need the oxygen ones. So carbon. Ah! Stay away! Why are you sodium now? The game is stuttering so hard in this cave. Okay, if we're actually gonna stick this through, should we switch? Okay. I need to find my ship to save the game, or else I'm not saving any progress here at the moment. 2 options. We either... Oh, this thing. We either get to the ship, save the game, quit, or we get to the ship, save the game, and restart. I'm not allowed through. Hello, world. Mushroom. Hereby announce sharks as a legal pet to own. I mean, I say, especially with predators, I say fair game. If you can make the thing not eat you enough so that you can pat it with your actual physical hands, it's probably your pet. Doesn't matter if you took it home or left it in the wild. If you can walk up to a predator and pat it on the head with your bare hand and it doesn't eat you, it's probably your pet, no matter what anyone says. Lord. Is this the way out? We're running out of life support. For some reason, dangerous plants. Oxygen! Why are the ones down the bottom not giving me oxygen? Excuse me.
Technology recharge.
Alright, dust. Okay. Maybe we get the ferrite dust and we worry about surviving later. Let's do one thing at a time. I say that knowing full well if I see oxygen anywhere in front of me, I'm taking it. That one's sodium. This is not good. Honestly, I actually don't mind the new mining beam.
Technology recharge.
There used to be a glitch you could use where you could reset the cooling timer. Because the mining beam used to be abysmal. Hello, thank you for not killing me. The mining beam used to be abysmal. Like it would just charge up so quickly. And it would hit overheat so soon. But now they've made it probably like double the amount of time before it overheats, I think. And on top of that, I don't know when these changes were made, but the mining tool has definitely been fixed because you cannot hard reset the cooling timer. You used to be able to do it, where if you timed your clicks perfectly, you could go from any temperature on the mining beam to 0. But it was a pure glitch timing thing. I can't seem to be able to replicate it anymore. No matter what I do, I cannot reset the heat, no matter how I time the click. I think they fixed it. As sad as that makes me that they fixed the glitch that gave you infinite mining beam forever, I like the new cooling system. Because the reset is now in using it so much that you get this weird, like, buff cooldown mode. It's really cool. Up! Alright, back out into the wild. Not a gesture. Why would you assume I want a gesture?
Toxic protection.
Alright, dust. You can walk up to a freaking giant otter and not have it maul the living crap out of you? Yeah, I mean, well... There's 2 counts, right? Because if you don't... The thing with pets, and this is where I think a lot of people would probably do a lot of damage to the animal ecosystem. With pets, you have to look after them. Even if, let's say, you lived out in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and you had a wolf rock up at your doorstep one day and you were like, hey wolf, and you pet it on the head and it had magical video game love hearts come out of its forehead and all of a sudden it said pet now loves you. That's great, you now have a pet wolf, right? But the thing that I don't think people understand is that means you have to now care for it. if you make it even slightly dependent on you for things like food and hydration, even just, you know, in some cases, I suppose, protection from predators, then it will become dependent on those things being provided. You do effectively completely destroy that animal's chance of surviving naturally. And that's, I think, the one problem a lot of people would make. There may be exceptions. I genuinely think even if you made a shark actually not eat you, it probably would be able to fend for itself and do pretty fine. But the exception does not define the rule. Sharks is like alligators. You could try, but it won't ever be tame. And yeah, that's another thing too to remember. You never truly tame nature. I don't think that's ever possible. You can make it behave itself and not kill you. More like, you know, in a certain sense of the word, you could. But what am I looking for? Stop doing gestures. Why does it keep going to that menu?
Starship signal detected. Toxic protection.
I also still don't particularly know why that audio sounds so scuffed. I feel like with bears too, there's gonna be some animals that I just never truly tame, because lions, there's another good one. Like, you always hear the horror stories about the circus lion back in, you know, 70s, 60s or whenever, but it was always the case that it would be like, oh yeah, the trainer didn't look after it properly, it was just a prop for the show, and one day the lion snapped. It's like, yeah, because it isn't dumb. Even if it does depend on you, it knows when you're not being nice to it. And I feel like in that vein of events, you just might find some animals can never truly be tamed. Bears, sharks, lions, a honey badger.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We made it to the ship. We can save. Was there ever a verdict on whether or not we restart the game with the lowered settings, or if we just drop the game for something else? I don't know how bad it's been stuttering. It actually seems to be kind of okay on my end, but whether or not the stream is stuttering just as bad as before. I say that as it drops frames. Good lord. Thanks for making me look real smart there, video game.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We'll jump in the ship and get our poison resist back up for a bit, shall we? Tortoises are not turtles, they can't swim. Isn't there like a whole section of Finding Nemo where there's like, are they not tortoises in Finding Nemo? Is that why they ride that current thing? Because they can't swim? Or do they just chill on the bottom of the ocean? They're not land animals, are they? If I die trying to pet a shark, I'm blaming board. Deal.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Oh.
repaired.
Now we need pure ferrite. How much ferrite do we have after burning through all of that? Oops. Starship. Starship.
Component repaired.
Missing components. We need 30 oxygen. Yeah, oxygen part is very rare, unfortunately, game. Of going to circus is when you saw a bear snap and attack a clown. Oh, good lord. It was a show for a child. Not anymore, it wasn't. Tortoises and turtles are different family. Nemo had sea turtles. Right. I swear they called themselves tortoises in that movie. I haven't seen it in maybe 10 years though, so... Tortoises are technically terrestrial animals. They will drown if you throw them into a body of water. This proves a point people have no clue just because they have shells doesn't mean they're the same species of animal. I mean, alligator, crocodile. I just assumed it was saltwater, freshwater. Not like I'm ever really gonna find one anywhere, even if I wanted to. One day Board appears in a viral video because she throws a tortoise into the water. I mean, if I throw any animal anywhere, it's because I want to get rid of it. So if turtles can't... or tortoises? Tortoise? Yeah, that's what you wrote, not turtle. So yeah, if I yeet a tortoise anywhere and it happens to be the water and can't swim, then job achieved, because I was already throwing it. Head like a... It runs so slow. I want to go over to the ship, but it's so far away. Alright, we might have enough ferrite dust to make pure ferrite. The problem is that we don't have them as means to make the refiner. 6 out of 30 oxygen. I don't know how we're gonna get it though. Can we get it by murdering animals? I really don't know, because they don't tell you the resources gained from murdering animals. I'm just gonna use up a bit of that. Is that ferrite dust? Just trying to give Mr. Shelley a bath? Hell no. Like I said, if I'm throwing it, that's with purpose. You don't throw animals unless you want to get rid of them. If I throw anything into the ocean and then claim I'm trying to give it a bath, you know that's bullshit. I was trying to give it a sleep with the fishies bath if I'm throwing anything. It's a literal song that tells you the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. See, the broke take is assuming kiwis are birds and therefore can fly. The woke take is assuming kiwis are named after the fruit and are therefore edible. Why are we getting this now? Give me the chords. Species of parrot that can't fly. Okay, that's just misleading, because if it's part of the parrot family and can't fly, then that's just taking the piss. That's just... Evolution didn't kick in. It survived somehow. What you see in your head is the scene of Brooklyn Nine-Nine when Gina tries to get the turkey to fly. Where are we going for the hematic seal? Am I allowed to see it? It's on the map. It's right there? Wait. Is it right there? Do we not have to actually go anywhere? Oh no, that's just the planetary chart. Is. I'm sorry, that's 1,000 units away. I am not making that on foot. I died last game to 100 units away. Are you kidding me? I'm not making that on foot. I'm not even gonna get close. So I need 60 oxygen to ever actually make that fragmenter. Okay. Off we go to our deaths, I guess.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Life support power low.
Oh, we have made grave mistake. We need a cave system. And immediately.
Toxic protection falling.
It's not a cave.
Toxic protection falling.
What are you? Deuterium damage plant.
Toxic damage detected.
Dihydrogen crystals.
Toxic damage detected.
Yep.
Suit power cells depleted.
Yep.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I need the funny your sodium. Funny oxygen one, please.
Life support critical.
I committed. Science.
Weather update. Storm
Meaty something.
technology recharge.
Storm has stopped.
Life support power. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, Lord. Life support at 35%. How far away are we? We've made over half distance, so we just need to find more oxygen on the way home or else we're dead. How's our health, by the way? Sodium. We have a ton of sodium. Oh my word, frame rate. I'm gonna have to veto an answer, and I've not heard anyone say if the game should be restarted or stopped. We've played a fair amount. Maybe I take a break and we switch over to Deep Rock, because this, even if it runs better when we restart,
Stabilizing.
the chance it won't is what I'm worried about. I think I just need to make Twitch Studio? Yes. I almost go to Twitch Labs. I think I just need to make Twitch Studio my backup streaming software that runs at native resolution without downscaling, because I think the downscaling is what's killing it.
Life support power. Low.
It's doing fine? Really? Been a bit abysmal on my end.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, the ones with question marks give a secondary thing, right? Do they not if you haven't analyzed it though? not gonna make it back.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Carbon. Not carbon, I need oxygen. I killed all the oxygen things in the cave and even that wasn't enough.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna start losing health tokens in a second.
Critical. Toxic protection. Falling.
Give me more diet.
Life support critical.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I don't know where the ship is. Found the ship. We're not literally never gonna get this game to a point where we save and quit, are we? We're gonna be tortured by 17 FPS gameplay the entire night. At least this thing takes less than 20 minutes to load now.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
We have a planet with oxygen this time, maybe?
User initialization sequence.
Oh, for the love of God, please stop putting me in the shit camera. That's carbon. Ferrite dust. Alright, let's get the 75 ferrite dust.
Thermal protection.
What do we need? We need, yellow.
Thermal protection. Falling.
I don't see a cave, so we're gonna need yellow.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Do we have anything?
Technology recharge.
Yellow.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Salt. I've been trying to keep up. I'm reading it out like the side, but as mentioned a little earlier, this game puts you on a timer when you don't have the safety net of the spaceship, so I have to keep up with the game a little bit more than I have to keep up with chat, unfortunately. wasted all that time mining ferrite dust and now I'm out of... Is this a cave? That is the saddest cave I've ever seen. Thankfully. You don't have to go very far. What's the stinky plant? Oxygen! I need that. Do I have a little bit of time? We have 1 sodium left. Excuse me, Mr. Brain. Do you give oxygen? Gave a leg of meat. It's not very useful to me. But I suppose having something I can eat for when I'm dying might be useful. I didn't think about that. Imagine being so mentally developed only for us to create war and destroy the one thing we have to rely on to survive. I mean, natural evolution has always been the defining factor in natural evolution. But what's the phrase? It's literally the Darwin Award from natural selection. There you go. Animals that kill themselves off have existed since the dawn of time. I need this spicy yellow flower, and I don't see any. Yeah, extreme heat damage. I get it. Where's the spicy yellow flower? Spicy yellow flower or bug? That's a bug. Sit under here. Does this work? It doesn't work. I am upset. That doesn't work. I'm also upset at the fact that there's no spicy yellow flower. There's a spicy yellow flower. Do you have the ability to eat? I can keep myself alive this way. Spicy yellow flower. We ran right past them.
Extreme heat critical.
Fireberry. Okay, let's get this first.
Technology recharge.
Give me the fireberry. Lord, this planet is not easy. There's my ship. Right, we don't even need the scanner. We just found the ship. Okay. Just full refill the heat protection. Is it... Okay, does the planet drop to freezing temperature at night, or is it actually habitable at night time? Upon watching board die over and over and over again. 3 AM, time for bed. That seems like a fair time to actually get some sleep. We have a bit of time. I can stop freaking out screaming about yellow plants now. Damaged machinery. Do we have enough to actually make the recycler this time? Would be nice. We need a metal plate and we are low on oxygen.
Component repaired. Product constructed.
Hydrogen jelly. I like to say don't die, but we know it's gonna happen again. I mean, I wanted to get to a space station, but then I had like a small trip up a hill kill me. Last time I said get to a starship, but I really should just restart the game and run with the lower settings, because the slight performance increase is gonna just be nice to do with. Although it has seemingly been dropping frames less, that is true. Don't drop frames now to prove a point, game, please. Wait, have they just made the mining laser good? What is the point of overheating if you can just keep mining? That's confusing. Okay, take 3. What's that over there? Oh, hang on. There's stuff over there I want to go have a look at. Apparently my thermal protection didn't go up at all.
Component repaired.
Tritium used for any— oh my lord. Stop talking to me. Alright. Last time we died because we couldn't reach the place in time and get back without dying. This time, how far away is it exactly? Hiya, Barry. Salt. So what do you need? We need oxygen. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Tritium is used as fuel? Seems alike. I know it gets turned back into dihydrogen, so there's probably a dihydrogen to tritium recycling pipeline. Can we mine these things? No, not without. I need more of you for something. Blue crystal, always good. Know where I was going. I've been turning around and shooting the blue crystals. I know it looked pretty, whatever I was doing. I may have just walked through it. Alright. I've decided we're going to at least try to see if the game runs any better with the lower settings when we restart. I know it's not going to, because... Word.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I know it's not going to, because the game is already set to way below what my hardware can handle. But, on the off chance that the tiny little bit less of a hardware overhead makes OBS happy, maybe when we get back to the ship, I take a quick break, go get a cup of tea, and then we restart the game. So many marrow bulbs. Oxygen! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's actually enough. 2 off. We are 2 off. I will always take the illicit goods. There's the last oxygen. Oh, we can head back to the ship and place the refiner and start getting rid of some of this junk and turn it into usable minerals and resources. Funnily enough, it's an oxygen thingy right out here. What are you? Buried technology module. Well, you're gonna remain buried. I still can't believe it's 140. It's 140 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm losing like a temperature shield because it's 140 Fahrenheit. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a little warmer than what you would expect elsewhere, right? But that's still kind of funny. From memory, 120 is probably the hottest I've ever heard anyone else saying about, which 120 in Texas and California translates to about just under 50 Celsius elsewhere, so 140 might be a bit above the threshold of temperatures I think we've had on the planet. Unless historically there was a solar flare that baked the Earth, or short of the asteroid itself, killing all the dinosaurs. I was originally going to make a joke about how, oh, 140, yeah, no. It's kind of funny how that's... Pardon me. We're going to make a joke about how it's kind of funny how that temperature requires a heat shield, but yeah, it probably would. Melt at 120, let alone 140. We are going to melt the marrow bulbs of sodium. That would take a minute 20. Need to keep... Can we even leg meat? No. Alright, dust. Okay. only need a little bit, so only give me a little bit. I'm gonna go sit in this ship. We're gonna stare at that thing. Apparently that pauses the game. That's a little awkward, because I wanted to look over there, tab out, and then go make myself a cup of tea. But apparently I'm not a... Oh, it doesn't pause the game. It just looks like it pauses. Interesting. What do we have for salt of? A 2-to-1 to chlorine. There's tons of salt on the planet, so we'll keep it for stacking reasons. This makes ferrite dust. That one takes a while. So, I think that's a good segue. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Still here just lurking? Here's where the lurk, Tim. I have 2 minutes on the recycler. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go make a cup of tea. When I get back, I would like to know why the audio is cracked. We'll coin flip. We'll ask the 8 ball when I get back. Oh, actually, should we have a should we have a short stream today? Should we cut this one early? I am kind of feeling a bit tired. It's 12. It is midday. Okay, here's my contingency. If we're going to end on No Man's Sky, then I want to save, and I'm going to make it to a spaceport where I can actually land and make trade. We're out of carbon. Or are we out of carbon? So, if we continue streaming, it'll probably be with a different game. Otherwise, if we end streaming on No Man's Sky, I think I'm going to give ourselves an ultimatum to reach the starport for the second time tonight, mind you. Okay, cookie plant. Switching games or ending? That is the question. Are we switching games or ending?
Like Skyrim.
Certainly.
Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I mean, we could do neither. We could neither end nor switch games. But I will want to restart No Man's Sky if that's the case. Because this frame rate is killing me. Thank you for the hydrate, Art. It is genuinely up to, like, I'm open to feedback. I always try and pose these sorts of questions not as rhetorical or thinking out loud. I am, if people prefer one or the other, I'm willing to influence the outcome based on it. Switch to Stardew? Not tonight. I've been up for 12 hours, Warlock. If I switch to Stardew, I'll be passed out within the hour. It's done it before, and someone mentioned it, they probably are a little correct in that regard, that Stardew's not to blame in its entirety, as much as me streaming for 15 hours seemingly consistently all the time is... And that's true, that's a fair point. You could probably point to the duration of the stream and say that's way more of a reason to pass out than the game. But it doesn't help. That game is so peaceful and calm and chill. You boot up Stardew Valley and you're immediately just... It's Sleepy Town. It's sleepy game. You go fishing for an hour and you're just suddenly nodding off. It's like real fishing. We have enough Carmen forever now. Okay. At least the Galaxy Police aren't here. Do we have any oxygen left for our suit? I don't think we do. I do also have a ping in Discord I need to check too. Can I reach that from here? Ooh!
Technology recharge.
And then the Vikine word for Vikine again. Is that like guaranteed to be the first word? I kind of like, I don't know, maybe this doesn't work backwards, but to me, learning the Vikine word for Vikine, isn't that kind of like learning the English word for English? Maybe it doesn't translate the same, but it just really does. It seems to be like, oh, the English word for English. You now know how to say the English word for English. Seems a little odd. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't translate like that example does, because I mean, you have anglais. I think the French say anglais, but like, even if you had no idea what the English word for English is, I'm sure you could infer, based on your knowledge of the word anglais, that English would translate, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Stardew Valley is a fun game, but it's not supposed to be played that much at a time. I feel like that's part of my problem too, is that I will no life whatever I'm doing. Oh, give me that. $23 ferrite dust. What else do I have?
Navigational data received.
How far away is that? Maybe these go to the starship too. That means we really don't have a lot except these to chew down, so we'll do that. Is that 2 minutes? How far away is that? Okay, it's slightly less than the one that got us killed last time, so maybe slightly more possible. DRG music to wake the inner horrors? Plays cave leech noises. Did you know that I had no idea cave leeches made noise until yesterday? When I heard one make a noise and then it grabbed me. I put 2 and 2 together and realized, oh yeah, it does make a noise. What should we call our ship? No, we're saving that. The moment we get to a star base is the moment we name our ship. English word for English is English. Yes. What do we need here? Oh. Amazing. And we need the herminima. We need a hermit crab. Sodium. Do we hear life support in the ship? Or do we just not use life support in the ship? I think we just don't use it. Right. And off we go. You really cannot be a hoarder in this game while you're playing the starting. Hoarding in this game while you're running from A to B trying not to die, well, it doesn't work. You either hoard or you try not to die. You can't do both. But I'm a hoarder, so I need all of the blue shiny crystals. I need all of the mushrooms that say carbon. Oh yeah, one thing, I'd like to start hoarding frame rate, please. That would be amazing. Okay, you just look evil. Do we have a, no cave system nearby? I am not taking the chance. We're going back to the ship. Alrighty. English is people from England first, then it's a language. That's very true. When you say the English, it's a people, isn't it? Never even thought about it like that. How am I dying? Because every single planet you land on in this game just wants to kill you. No matter what you do, the planet wants to kill you. We had a storm come in, so I ran back to my ship because I only have a certain amount of radiation resistance before I start dying, properly dying. Is there a reason for the explosion, game? Is that the reason for the explosion? The frigate flying over the planet. Hoarding is the way of overworld games. You should see me in Fallout. I will pick up every tiny piece of junk. You can't stop me. Pick a bronze buckle, you'll be fine. Off we go. Am I allowed to sprint? No, I'm actually not. Ah! Off they go. I like how they just cruise past just to... I don't know, I feel like they're just rubbing something in my face. Oh my lord, the load time on this game just then. That's what's doing it. Pop in. Hard drive speed. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I immediately jumped out of my ship and started mining for minerals again. Ooh, I turned the preview back on, and you want to know something that immediately happened was the game started dropping frames a lot more. Let me turn the preview back on, shall I? Got the blue crystal.
Technology recharge.
Hello there.
Thermal protection.
Hello there! Welcome in, Tone. Oh, the audio's stuttering too now. Why must I be... okay. Restart audio engine. How are you going, Tone? Welcome in, everyone. I'm trying to climb a mountain unsuccessfully, I think.
Hello there.
The Unstoppable Goose. Love the name. How are you going? What is interesting is it's just the game audio that's having problems. It's my sound device. I've restarted it, so with any luck, the sound will be running slightly better now. But microphone runs through just directly into OBS. Oh my lord, how much further do we have to go? We're not gonna make it. It's cave generation here. Is that oxygen? Good. Good, good, good. I'm playing in first person. Yes, I cannot stand third person. It's foul. We need the egg. Just sell on the black market for a pretty penny. What am I doing down here? Besides getting more pearls? Platinum? Fancy. Which space do we have left? We have one marrow bulb. Probably get rid of the marrow bulbs and not get them yet. Oh. Cargo. We have 2 spots for cargo. Ready for now. That's the only 2 spots for cargo we can hold. Wait. You can hold 10? Wait. Is there more down here? Doesn't look like it. Just beat the big Sentinel Walker. I remember, wasn't there originally only 2 bad guys? You had the Sentinel Scouts and the Sentinel Walkers were the only 2 I remember, but apparently there's a ton more now. Tons of different droids that run around the place. Turns out, beating the Sentinel Walker turns off all Sentinels on the planet. It's something worth knowing, actually. And a hell of a payoff, too, for that fight. I know the Sentinel Walkers used to just be basically the guard dogs to Sentinel facilities, but you could raid them for tons of gear and resources. Big one! Look at him! It's in the baby ones, but the fat giant floating squid brain thing. Today's game is pretty messy, not understanding what needs to be done. Game doesn't hold your hand, no. It does and doesn't at the same time. Like, there are points where... I mean, you've always got the bottom right that tells you what next to do. But there are times where that doesn't explain how to do it, if that makes sense. Like, just saying get to place, you know, go to this area, go to this place, but not saying where it is probably something that I've had that happen before. Inky plant. Speaking of the game being messy today, OBS really doesn't like capturing this game. I'm gonna try restarting it a little while when I go for my next tea break. I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea. I'm going to turn the game off and on again. See if that helps at all with dropping frames like this. Nothing? Maybe we should stay in here for a little bit with the temperature. Space coffee! I What coffee do you think astronauts drink? I want it. I want to try some. I want to try astronaut coffee. What? Oh. Give me the juice. Forgive me if I'm skipping text and dialogue if you haven't read it before, because this is the third time tonight I have done so. Also, it's weirding me out, but the audio sounds super tinny. Like the game just sounds like something's wrong. You know what we're gonna do, actually? So that we don't mess about. Let's go to the multi-tool. No. We need to install the visor? Alright. Let's get that part out of the way. Oh. Test the visor. Just getting the paralysis mortar and unlocked the anomaly. Yeah, well, first we have to get there without dying. At the very least, we finally have a planet with a steady supply of both oxygen, sodium, and carbon. This one, 68 at Fahrenheit, not too bad. No, I think that. To me, I'm weird. I think like 70s is the peak temperature for me. But 60, I agree, not too bad. And this is a permadeath run, definitely. Third time, so perma. Yeah. Third time, perma. Oh, it tells you critical exposure in X time. Nice. What is that? Phosphorus deposit? Don't know. Damaged machinery. Unknown building. A fire berry. In my starship. Let's head back inside and we'll head off soon. We'll get the fire berry on our way back.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You know what coffee is? In a tube, just like all of their food. Paste. Coffee paste, you mean? Probably do that. I mean... You and Down Bell, WB, you and Down Bell have both been talking about saying slurs to people. I don't imagine just going up to randoms in the street saying slurs is going to go over well in any situation. Maybe not slur as explicitly as that. It's not even a building, it's just a thing. I like the fact you're fluffy. Why can't we run? There we go. Hurry discovered? A giant barley wheat thing. Give me. No. Why? Ah. Give me the thing. Honestly, I don't know why. This and Fallout, I can't go back after playing the super hard mode. I have a creative save and I have a survival save, but I already have them. They're, like, they already exist. I don't see any point to making two. That's my problem. Berries. What? What? That's what I thought. This is what was glowing over on the hill. We found it on the way back. Oh lord, that stutter. Should we take a break when we get back to the ship then? It's right there. I can go get a cup of tea, we can reset the game and hope that it runs better with lower settings. There's another wheat thingy over there, though. Gonna get a nap? Hope I could catch you later if you're still on. I'm I am kind of getting a bit hungry too. So, I don't know if I'll still be streaming late, like a super long stream today. Give me the wheat. And that's where I'm kind of torn. Like, as much as I hate the frame drops, I'm persisting because I think the moment I turn the game off is the moment I just run out of motivation to start it back up. What's that? Sweet root. Stop it! I don't want the inventory to be full.
Thermal protection falling.
The ship is right there!
Extreme heat damage detected.
I'm actually hurt.
Life support power low.
I also don't remember the game having like a health and healing system before. I'm pretty sure it was just you had health nodes that were basically like wounds. So you had your health bar, which counted as... okay, that's a good analogy. Halo. It seemed like you had a shield and then you had wounds. So when your shield depleted, you would have 3 wounds. If you got hit 3 times, then you were dead. That's what it seemed like before. They've still kept that system, I suppose, but I don't remember having to physically eat or having to go to a healing station to heal. I thought it just replenished over time once you were in a place like your ship where it was not toxic. But it seems now there's actually a proper healing mechanic.
Technology repaired.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what sweet root is, but it seems neat.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we have one liftoff. What's the actual objective? Leave the planet. That's the objective. Okay, are we actually done? I could... Okay, so we need one of these.
Product constructed.
I'm making one of these.
Constructed. Product constructed.
Make 10 of these, put that in the suit. Oh, we've left the planet while I'm in the menu.
Technology recharge.
We're out of dihydrogen. That's a fair supply though. We've done pretty well. So, out of curiosity, what happens to all of your discoveries from a permadeath run? Test boost with left shift. Test pulse with space. Copper, ammonia, magnetized ferrite. What's over here? It's a moon. Please identify yourself. Okay, sure. You're not alone. Follow the blank. Input coordinate data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Every system has the space station, but I don't think it pops up on the map until you've actually done a certain amount of stuff in the game.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Come here. You guys don't know how to actually traverse a dogfight. It's fascinating. How's mine holding up? Just lost a bit of shields. It's the angry spinny bits. Platinum. Oh, I'm looking at the compass, not at the actual map on the screen. My bad. I don't know if hitting the funny looking spiky things is smart, but I want to try. I don't know what these are. Let's jump down. If it's just platinum, then no complaints, but... A water connoisseur! Very lovely. I like my water a little chunky. The crunches. Are you kidding me? Hi. Come on. Pay you 150,000. Come here. This is how we die, isn't it? Dick. Ow. Units for 8. No, that's not the bounty you promised. You promised 160,000. You paid 120. What BS is this? We need to head back out of orbit because we need a star jump to it. Because I'm lazy. Arrive in Fort... No. Come here. There it is, alright? That's all you have to do. The action is so intense, your screen is a PowerPoint. Do the frames drop even worse in combat? I really don't think there's any saving this game for OBS. I would try setting it up. We'll try turning off the downscaling in Twitch Studio, and we'll see if having no... We'll see if having no downscaling helps anything. It is platinum. Okay, cool. Can't complain about getting platinum. So like 4 frames of the entire battle. Good lord. That's so sad, because that was actually really fun. This? That's just nothing. Cosmetic. Tiniest little dino. Oh my word. Finalizing signal? Oh. Sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. 16. No fuel, failed to reach station, has a protection load. No choice but to go underground. Oh, so this is why you get the terrain manipulator in the base computer. Interesting.
Protection Foray.
Apparently I clicked that thing behind me. What's bizarre is the fight was actually really smooth on my end. Normally if the stream suffers, it's already dropping because it's I turned VSync off, which basically makes the game as slow as whatever OBS wants it to be for some reason. Some more oxygen, shall we?
Protection Foray. Extreme heat damage detected.
Why am I still not full health? What's the blacked out health bar for? It says I'm at max health. When did I can eat them? Health at maximum, but I have a tick missing. Both of those fuel sources use dihydrogen jelly. Okay. And you can use tritium. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's expensive.
Technology installed.
Need to go make a thingy. What? Yeah. $11 carbon.
Protection Foray.
carbon short still. Has the streams got worse? Is it actually that bad now? Because I genuinely thought it was picking up a bit of quality.
Technology recharge.
Pretty right, just a few hiccups, sometimes frame drops. That's much more, I like hearing that a bit more than one frame at a time. Do you think we can dumb luck find our way to the space station if we try?
Technology recharge. Wants me to gather copper. Okay, they don't care about mining. You never escape the copper grinds, no matter how far you go. Play any game, if it's open world, it apparently has a copper grind these days. To be fair, does that mean 2016's Hello Games No Man's Sky was the first copper grind? A trendsetter. Ground protection You had copper to Minecraft too. Yeah. Not really sure what they were thinking with that one, making a... I mean, I feel like I can guess what they were thinking. I can guess they were thinking that if they kept adding actual useful resources, people would be mad that changing the balance of the game, but...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't know how long that was gonna take, so we're gonna sit in here. Honestly, they've always done a weird combination of adding elements and minerals and materials in Minecraft that were both useful and useless. And look at the minerals update. They added, what was it, andesite, diorite, and the red one. You literally, at launch, you could not use them for anything else other than turning them smooth, and that was it. It was like, those three minerals seem to genuinely almost be the predecessor to colored concrete. Which, colored concrete was nice. That's a purely cosmetic block. But it takes all of the colored dyes that you get, or the fabrics, and it turns it onto the concrete, which is a strong building block. It was a nice combination of elements that actually worked in the favor of just being purely cosmetic. Fair, actually, that's fair. The fact that you have people that sometimes build diamond blocks, gold blocks, iron blocks, and then they build with them. Copper to those people would probably be an absolutely amazing brick, but I just end up with a chest or a stack full of it and then stop mining it. Zombies used to drop feathers. That might predate even me by a while. Well, doesn't. Silicate powder makes glass. Go. Alright, we need copper. Copper? No. Carbon.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't get me wrong, adding copper to Minecraft isn't going to ruin it, even if you hate the block or think it's useless. But it seems like the, I don't know, what would you call it? The wasted potential of what copper could have been. It doesn't even have to be, you know, I actually think the potential that copper represents doesn't even have to do with what copper itself would be crafted into. I think it would have been an amazing way to greenlight some kind of aluminum. An alloy would be, not aluminum, but aluminum is an alloy. Okay, it would be a good way to have greenlit an alloy system where you could start properly forging. You've had the forge in the it's not a forge. Anvil. You've had the anvil in Minecraft for a while. You've had villagers making forges for at least a couple of years in the villager generation. Having proper alloys in Minecraft would be fascinating. Introduce all the other minerals as well. You've got tin, copper makes bronze, or whatever you want to have them do. You've got iron and iron alloys, you make steel. And even then, I mean, I suppose you still run into the problem of what do those alloys get used for. I mean, I figure armor is the safe bet without messing around too much with the balance.
Falling.
Darkwing! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? I'm actually running out of voice. The World of Color update was 1.12? Really?
Protection falling.
Feeling my age at the moment then. Made some changes to hues of dye blocks, making them slightly more vibrant. Copper can be used for further crafting in the future if you know. Yeah, they definitely have untapped potential as basically the mantra of the copper block at the moment. Analyze. Oh. Do I have code? No. Okay, so that's in the Starship expanded inventory. Alloying might feel slightly too complex for vanilla Minecraft. I don't think so at all. You've already got cartography tables. I mean, speaking about Bedrock, which I think Bedrock has a more simple cartography system than Java. And even then, Java Edition doesn't have too much of a complex system. 9 pieces of paper around a compass, and the cartography table is then used to expand the pages, I think. In Bedrock Edition, you just take the cartography table and you create the map, you activate it, so it's in the area you're standing. Then you put the paper and the map into the cartography table to expand it. Cartography table in Bedrock is also used to create the map in the first place. But I feel like that exact system, one-to-one, can be taken elsewhere. So the idea would be, when you want to make an alloy, you would take 2 metals. In the example, it was the map and the paper, and then you get the output. So in the case of, for example, let's say you want to try and make steel, iron and tin, or whatever it ends up being. You would take an iron ingot and then a tin ingot. Even if you want to make it slightly awkward, like a late game block or a mid game block to it, you could require a bucket of lava or something silly like that. A very expensive resource to make these items would be a decent gateway to doing it frequently and often. But ignore the bucket of lava take. Let's just assume you need tin and iron to make steel, and you put those 2 in the anvil, or the new anvil, Anvil 2.0, or even the current anvil, it probably still work. Put the 2 materials in and you get steel out, a single ingot of steel metal. Then you would craft with it like normal. You wouldn't have to do anything super extravagant.
Technology recharge.
You need 40 to 1 for that. Wow. Salt makes a thing we don't care about. Maybe we should turn the purple one into... sodium into sodium nitrate. Should we keep a little bit of copper? You know what? No. I'm gonna do it all up.
Thermal protection falling.
I remember I used to watch a lot of people play super early alpha gameplay Minecraft. I'm pretty sure it's a mod, or was a mod, might still be a mod. But one of the things that Gold Armor always did when I watched other people play, mod or not, I remember this happening distinctly, was that it would have stronger enchantments. So I remember people who would... I know some of the stuff I remember was modded, which is why I'm not actually sure what was and wasn't part of vanilla Minecraft. But you would mod diamond stuff, and diamond stuff would be the strongest in the game. It would last forever and have decent mods. But when you modded the gold version of the gear, you would get either... this was the mod, you would get special outcomes. So there was a mod where if you got like efficiency on a golden axe or something silly, then you would just cut down a tree when the first block disappeared. They were like super secret boss. That was modded. But the stuff I don't know if was modded was just that when you enchanted gold gear, you would get stronger versions of the regular enchantments. I don't know if that's even if that was vanilla, I don't know if that's applicable anymore, because you can get all the way up to like number 6 and 7 level enchantments now. I've never seen an X, but I have seen a VI. Although... Again, I'm trying to remember and split between modded and unmodded stuff. What do we actually have? Establish and construct a base. That's my current mission. This planet? Hell no, we're going elsewhere. I am not living on 140 degrees. I want to go live on the moon, actually. What are you? Apparently we're not out of the atmosphere yet. Have I turned the HUD off or something? No, okay. Flourishing planet. I mean, that sounds lovely, actually. You're the one with the moon, but we'll try the flourishing planet first. The introduction ad to your channel was KFC spicy chicken bites. Now that's target marketing.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
What are you gonna do? Plant me on the planet? Oh, that's here. That's 3. Waste of rockets. Got him anyway, but we're about to lose a ship health here.
Hostile ships deleted.
Look at this map. We're zoomed out pretty far away from this place, right? That's... Is the green the water or is the red the water? Is there a planet with water? Oh my lord, there is too. No? Wait. There is too. Look at this place. Wow. Let's find an island that we can live on. Underwater stuff. That island might be the best for a small tiny base for now. The frames! The frames! I'm just cruising and the game's struggling to keep up. This island, we'll have a look, shall we? You're right here, Dick. Carrot seeds. I'm gonna slap you before I leave. Look at this place. This is gorgeous. An armored clam. Okay. Interesting. The fun part when you get everywhere where you scan a billion things. This place is gorgeous though. And despite the ocean absolutely killing my frames, it genuinely doesn't seem like I'm not being attacked. It's 70 degrees. That's like 30 Celsius. Should we make a little beach house? Main base. We live here now. Construct a shelter. Can we pick this up? We need 10 carbon. The tree is staying.
Life support.
I think he gives us carbon.
Units received. Units received.
I don't even want to touch anything. This place is so pretty. We need to at least place a floorboard, apparently.
Technology recharge.
We don't have much oxygen, and for some reason the life support system is failing me. Is there oxygen? How would I check? Oh, you mean that oxygen. You mean the oxygen I need to put back into my suit?
Units received.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
Offline.
I'm gonna have to get back to my ship though.
Units received.
It's not a game over here. That would be silly.
Offline.
Oxygen.
Technology recharge.
I found some.
Technology recharge.
We'll kill all of those stinky plants that spew gas at us, shall we?
Life support power low.
Timber floor panels. Shall go. Yeah. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Okay, we kind of fixed it, but that still was gross. I don't like that. We have to live with our mistake now. Timber wool.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
A superheated rainstorm? Okay. Maybe I place down the refiner. Do we have anything that can make oxygen? I would love if there was a way
Recharge.
to actually search for outcome via... Search for, yeah, I just want to know if I can make oxygen, but I don't. Let's have a look. Life support. We're out of carbon. So if I can turn anything into carbon, I might be set. Star bulb.
Technology recharge.
Unstoppable goose? Have a goose. Oh my lord. Thank you for popping in though. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna make it to the starship. The star base might just be out of my reach tonight. What's on our objective list? We're still building a base. And the storm is taking a while, actually.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hey, look at it go away. Sprinting seems to change how long the life support lasts, and that's not good. I don't have any more oxygen left. And I'm out of carbon. It would be nice if I could, I can scan. O2 over there. Oxygen-rich plant. We're sprinting,
Power cells depleted.
even though that's probably a bad idea. Oh, it's all of these little guys.
Technology recharge.
Oh, what an amazing thing to find.
Technology recharge.
happened? Do I have to recycle this back into regular carbon? Let's go find out, shall we? Yes, the answer is yes. Frames, please keep up. Oxygen into carbon? No way. We get double the amount of carbon out of that. Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology
Thank you.
recharge.
Why was that so hard? Oh. Oh, build a roof? Oh. Did I build the wall the wrong way? What am I doing wrong? Ah! Timber door.
Base computer online.
Be nice if you could move it. Research unit. We need pure ferrite. Let's go get the converter and move it here. Magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
I need 50 carbon. Maybe we sacrifice a little bit. A little bit of oxygen for some carbon. Oh lord, I am out of energy. 9 hours isn't such a bad stream to end on there.
Product constructed.
Research unit. Oh, I'm not allowed to because there's a door there. Is that right? Oh yeah, well how about this? I'm so smarty pants. Didn't think about that, did you? The 34 consecutive brick emote throws. Research structures. I don't really care about building. Wait. That's just more of the same. Research buildable technology? Give me. We salvage data? 2 carbon nanotubes. Or metal plating. Alright, well we can ferrite. I don't actually want to request that though, but I suppose we're burning 67 oxygen into carbon. Wait, what? Pure ferrite goes to magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite goes to pure ferrite. How do you just get regular stuff back? Wait. What? Why do I need pure ferrite? To move, and now the door's gone. I'm so confused. I somehow delete the door without hitting the delete button. Can't unpurify stuff unless you try throwing it. That's sad. We have a perfectly round rock to scan though. And a different bird that is not the same bird as the other bird. Yeah. Can you stop that? What is the range on that? That's ridiculous. Interesting.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Suck. I really don't want to dig the terrain, but you can... Okay, you can flatten, restore mine. Okay, if we can restore this... I'm still gonna get rid of these plants because I don't think they'll survive anyway.
To pack stuff for tomorrow's trip.
Dream base is gonna be the bare minimum that lets me go to the space station. Oh, thanks for popping in. Oh, thank you. Store. It kinda works if you don't think about it. Bases have maximum terrain complexity. Use restore mode to undo terrain edit. Okay. Am I meant to do anything else? Spend the salvaged data at the construction research.
Item received.
Oh. I am not protected.
Now protection falling.
You make the materials, your base can be renamed. I'm also very annoyed that the computer. Well, we can make a multi-level,
Now
honestly.
protection falling.
Can I get in? Game?
Now protection falling.
Thank you. We can make a multi-level. The base computer can just be behind the house in an upper story. $15 carbon. We can make more of that. Spine. Ow. My spine. Storm is still going. Good lord, time flies. Every Sunday, Bouncer Bucky posts about the good pup, and every Sunday I'm like, that's very short time. If it weren't for these timed events and schedules that I have, I genuinely probably think that things go fast. It feels fast. If I was going to just guess time, I would be way behind.
Storm clearing.
7 days feels like half a week sometimes. Just maybe it's the lack of stuff I get done. Your base can be renamed. Well, I guess that's the new mission, so... Carbon? I mean... No? I'm just gonna do that instead. I'm still annoyed that the door just didn't move. I don't actually know why the door disappeared. Sodium, 2 carbon nanotubes, and 4 metal plating. We're almost set. Ah, shit. What? And the biofuel reactor. What is the mission? I want to go to a space station. Explore the planet and expand your base. Expand your base with additional base components. Extract salvage data from buried technology and spend them at... Why is that? The mission... I genuinely might have to call it and figure this out some other time. As cool as this planet is, and as nice as it would be to have a base here, I really, really wanted to just go to the space station and call it a night, and I'm gonna have to do it here. Unless we somehow dumb luck into the space station somewhere up there, it's gonna have to be it. So, restore point saved. I think that's gonna have to do it for me. I don't have the energy. We got 3 extra hours out of me saying I'm gonna go get coffee or tea. I've just gone kaput. But I definitely think that gives me motivation to jump back in and continue at some other time. Because that now firmly cements No Man's Sky in the category of unfinished business, which I don't like having games with unfinished business. So that has to be like 2 or 3 days left on Deep Rock. I don't think I'm gonna get my loot bug. I think I've left it too late. But we'll try. We'll give it our best shot to try and get loot bug. I was actually not going to be playing No Man's Sky until after I finished with Deep Rock. That was going to be my trade. Once we finished Deep Rock, I was going to load up No Man's Sky and give it a go, but I enjoyed myself. I think that was a very, very decent time. It's nice to go back and play games you haven't touched in a while, honestly.
Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young.
Just 24 more hours, nothing crazy. No, not at all. Honestly, I shouldn't sleep for too long because it's 2 p.m. If I sleep till 10, like at that point I'm just on London time. Might as well just admit it. I'm a Londoner now. If only it were that easy, adopting a time zone, just citizenship. Right. I opened this for a reason. Where's the web browser? We need to open Twitch TV. Because, speaking of the Londoners, that time bracket has quite clearly left. We have... Ooh!
the females arrive
Taxi
to a
is
3
playing
weeks later,
Final
each
Fantasy
decides
VII.
which territory or which male she wants for the
Game Baked is playing Red Dead. There's no way he's still going, is he?
females are easily distinguished from
How long has
by
Game Baked been live?
dull shoulders.
No, come on, Steam browser. Come on. Take your time. I've got all day.
Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of shelf balls.
Okay, I stand corrected. He went live 32 minutes ago. I was slightly worried he was still playing from when I started streaming. Taxi. Title says Final Fantasy 3. Game says Final Fantasy 7.
Arrive on their nesting ground,
And then of course,
and each male
Jonathan Remake has been playing for an hour 43 in his own No Man's Sky run at the moment.
and displays his scarlet epaulet.
So, coin flip. Should we coin flip? Bouncer Bulky can do a very convincing coin flip. The bot has chosen Jonathan. There we go. What? Okay, I should actually properly ask. What time do you normally start streaming, Tim? Ah. Oh my word. I am so out of energy. I don't even think a coffee or 3 would save me at this point. But I've chosen Jonathan. Coin flip has decided our fate. Which I don't mind. I gotta type out the whole name. I can't just write Jonathan. Lord knows where we'll end up if I write Raid Jonathan. That's a gamble we'll take another day, shall we? He's over there streaming for a couple of people in No Man's Sky, and we'll go over and say hello. I'm gonna make this short and sweet before I actually pass out at my desk. We have the raid message for people who don't have a subscription, and if you dare actually have got a subscription for whatever bloody reason you... Look, okay, yeah, we all know the biggest reason anyone subs here is for the emotes, so if you want to go use them, that's the message. I can't lie, it's a nice set of emotes. Do appreciate that they are loved as much as I love them, so... Eastern Standard, 5 PM, kinda whenever, but kinda always at night. That's probably... 5? Actually, no. Isn't that around the same time Sparkle streams? I know I'm terrible. I go to bed super early, so... I'll definitely have to catch one though. Proper, like... I say properly because I'm always... I'll tab in and I'll chat for a bit and then I'll tab out and do some other stuff, but... I'm gonna go get some sleep. We have 4 seconds left. Good night. Goodbye.